Hello. Hello. A little technical difficulties, but I think it's all right now. Hi, hello. Oh. My name is Arcus Leviathan. I'm a paranormal detective. Hi. Welcome. Hello, Terradite. Hello. Pinky the pineapple. Please remember, I will remember. I have a little problem, but I think I will figure it out. So how are you guys doing? I actually just saw on Steam that do you remember Tangled Tower? The game, detective game? So, actually the second game, Mermaids... What is it? What was it? Second... the Mermaid Mask coming this year. They called me a madman. Detective Grimoire and Sally will return the Mermaid's Mask in 2026. Thanks for your patience. Finally. Love this game. Okay. 1 second. Probably should do this. I worked yesterday like the whole day. And I fell asleep like instantly. And I forgot to set my alarm clock. So good thing I woke up really early and I didn't miss the stream. Because otherwise that would be a big oopsie. Oopsie daisy. Can it work? No? Wow. Okay, window capture it is. Okay. Because the meme is in my head. Got it memorized. No. I memorized nothing. Oh, God damn it. I knew I should have checked the game beforehand. I knew it. I knew that will happen. For some reason, this shit happens only with like visual novels and stuff. I don't know why. You're gonna force it. or sit open with what the fuck am why this is supposed to happen? Good thing I'm not showing you my screen. That would be I don't know why visual novels are so like strange about. So I was gifted this game by Walter for the new year. Oh! I think it works. I think it works. I think it works. I think it works. So yeah, Walter gifted me this game for the new year. So the biggest thanks to WALTAH. Everyone say thank you, WALTAH. Okay, it works. Let's go. Let's go. No case unsolved. Let's go. Let's go. So yeah, Walter gifted me this game. Biggest thanks to WALTAH. Mr. WALTAH. I was thinking about buying this game for like a long time. But yeah. Right, I saw that this game is not that long, like maybe 2 hours. And which I think is a good thing, because as you know, I like to play not short games, but one shot stream, you know, like D&D one shot. Okay, let's do that. I realized I was a jellyfish. Spent the past 70 years simply drifting through life. There's no heading in particular. Blindly stinging everyone I encounter. And you see it too. The people I tried to embrace, I only ended up hurting. Everywhere I went, I left nothing but ruin. So that's it. That's what I am. A jellyfish floating across the sea. I don't even remember why I once became a police detective. Who were there at that family weeping for their lost child? Have I ever done anything to wipe away their tears? Police station is a crucible of pain and grief. So why did I show? So why? 4 числа 4 с четвертью часа лигурийский регулировщик регулировал в Лигурии, пока 33 корабля лавировали, да не вылавировали. Always warm up. Always warm up for the stream. So why did I choose to enter that institution? Why did I think I could somehow offer people solace and hope? Maybe I was simply being selfish. Maybe I became a detective just so I could belong somewhere. I should stop now. I should stop wandering with nothing but regret on my lips. That's it then. First good thing I've ever have done for anyone. Everyone. I'm sorry for everything. That. Madam? Oh, madam. Miss Jean Gong. John Gong. John. Jeong-gyong. Who are you? She wants ghost. Doesn't look like a ghost to me, but okay. Remember that little girl? Choi Siwon. Choi Siwon. Choi Siwon? Siwon? Girl who went missing. That's right, ma'am. Do you know what happened to that girl you brought back? Next year, her family found peace. Their lives look ruined to you. The doctor says my mind is like an old library without an index. I'm sorry, but I have no idea who you are. I don't really like when doctors talk about, like, therapists and others, when they talk about you with metaphors and, like, comparison to, like, movies and stuff. Like, what? Like, sometimes I don't get the reference, and sometimes I get the reference. Side note, I once booked a, like, consultation, and near the end, we were discussing stuff, and the psychologist said it's like was my first time with this psychologist, just a consultation. And and she was like, have you watched oh fuck, what was the movie's name? Substance. Like, have you watched Substance? I'm like, yeah, what about it? And just like, so you're like the heroine of the like the main character of this movie. Like, I'm like, what? And it was like nothing like that. What the hell? I don't like when they use references. I'm sorry, but I have no idea who you are. I see you're in uniform, so you couldn't be Siwon's ghost. From the way you bring my forgetting failure, I can only assume you're here to deliver judgment. Ooh, ma'am, I'm not here to judge you. I only want to tell you about the life you lived. Your Honor, you already know what happened. Never brought Siwon home. Case ended the way her father, Choi Dong-gun, wanted. She disappeared forever. Completely out of her mother's reach. What happened? Leave the case unsolved? We can't do that, sir. Playground. Ooh. Choi Dong-kyung. Leave this case unsolved? We can't do that, sir. You mean you already filed a missing person case? So you once officially registered as a missing person? Then, please, that's good enough. Detective, I'm begging you. Please don't look for my daughter. Why? There's like in my ear. Don't do that. Stop asking where she is. You're completely out of her mother's reach. To just live life somewhere. Just say that she went out to the playground like she always did and vanished. What? That's all. A perfect crime with no witnesses, no suspects. So please leave this case unsolved. I'll do anything. Please. I beg of you. Do you want me to go to jail or something? So that's how you remember it. This was the last case I took before I resigned from the missing persons team. See how relieved I looked after what Choi Dong-gyun said? Man knew. If we wanted to close the case and move on, we needed a good excuse. That my refusal was only customary. a front to cover up my cowardice. Ma'am, history is certainly produced at the point where imperfections of memory meet the inadequacies of documentation. What do you mean? Means you just don't get it. Bruh. Can you remember the beginning and the end of the case? Ah, stop attacking my left ear. Jesus Christ. Stop. Let me help you weave the... I asked you now. Let me help you weave together the threads connecting the start to finish. I think Swan's mother told me to report the girl missing. Yes, I remember now. She said Swan disappeared from the playground. Uh-oh. Calm down. Calm down, ma'am. Who am I speaking to again? Detective John Gunn, yes? Prepares boot. No! No. No boots in this game. Save it for the Saturday. Save the boot for the Saturday, okay? Or the Friday. I haven't decided yet. Save it. But don't put it away too far. Like, be ready. Detective John Gunn, yes? Do you remember me? We came to check on Swan the other day. I asked you not to ring the doorbell. Please, tell me you remember. Detective, I'm scared. Please hurry. She's gone. Swan's gone. She was just at the playground. Is it Saturday? It's not yet. But who knows? Maybe it's gonna be right now. No. But yeah, it's gonna be either Friday or... Are we finally getting out the first game? I think we'll probably play a big chunk of extra case, you know? But we will eventually. When did you last see her at the playground? I'm gone. When did you last see her at the playground? Exactly 3:33 in the afternoon. How do you know? Detective, she disappeared 3 hours ago. I looked everywhere. A 7-year-old girl could have gone alone. What do we do now? Try not to panic, but the worst is all that comes to mind. Ex-English teacher. You're turning yourself in. Yes, I would like to surrender to the police. I'm responsible. A little girl... Why am I saying girl? Girl. I'm saying girl. Went missing from the playground, didn't she? 3 days ago, she was with me. I took her away. I'm sorry. All my fault. I did it because I needed the money. I'm sorry. What do you mean it's all your responsibility? Oh? Detective, the truth is, she's dead. The one is dead. She's been dead all this time. Huh? Your Honor, that's all I remember about the case. I understand why you come to me. Here's the final crossroads. Here at the final crossroads. What was my eyes? God damn! Why? I need to, like... Froze boot at the protag. Hold on. Do I have it? Where is it? Where is it? Oh, there it is. Bring him! Stop! Okay. Why you want me to remember the beginning and the end? You're the gatekeeper of time and space. The police officer's like, what? Janice. I had put it completely out of my mind. Was I trying to forget those memories because I felt guilty? The man who took her turned himself in, but I pretended it never happened. And the girl, she was already dead, but I pretended not to know. I'm sorry. Someone like me doesn't deserve this. Ma'am, this is when this... Well, thanks. You're welcome. That was my boot. My personal one. Now I will go grocery shopping without one boot. Ma'am, this is Wendy's? Alright. Don't be afraid. Stop doing... I don't care what you want to call me, but you have to know that this isn't the end of the road. You're not bound for hell or purgatory. Now think back. You won't disappear from the playground, right? Try to recall everything you can about the location. I can see more fragments now. I see them. But they're so faint, like scars faded with age. No, you're doing great. Once you brought out the fragments, try connecting them together. Build a chain of recollections. Even a dried out ravine can be a river again when the waters return. Like, whoa. I like the interface. Yeah. Oh, it's all right. Again, was there anything unusual about someone like this? And the questionnaires. I have to answer. It's all right again. Was there anything unusual about C1's activities today? No, it was business as usual. He goes to kindergarten on weekends, and we go to the playground on weekends as a family. Oh, weekdays. Ah! Argus! Get a grip! What the hell is wrong with you? You're wearing your glasses, Argus. Focus. She goes to kindergarten on weekdays, and we go to the playground on weekends as a family. We have 2 playgrounds in the condo complex. Normally, we alternate between them. I go along sometimes, but one of them isn't wheelchair accessible. So Young has to take the kids on her own. Wait. Recently, there's only been going to the one playground. Own said the kids asked to go there today too. If only they gone to the other playground. On the way back, they sometimes drop by a stationery store near the complex entrance. The place is called Apollo. Apollo? Simon loves getting candy there. Oh. Playground. So kind of like a little like urban myth dissolution set. Kind of like it. Mm-hmm. Don't have to answer if you don't want to, but try to think about it, okay? See if you can remember someone you didn't usually see at a playground. I heard you were all together there. Siwan, your mother, and you too. Minho. I'm sorry if I butchered the names. I assume it's the Korean names, and I'm trying, okay? I'm trying to pronounce them based on what I heard in dramas, in Korean media, you know. Yeah. We were all together. Oh, I can... Okay, this is much faster. I love how, like, games interpret, like, detective thinking and, like, I love detective games mechanics. Did you see any suspicious individuals when you went to pick up Suwon? Or anything out of the ordinary? It's exactly as my daughter said. I was so sure Siwon would be at the playground, but when I got there, I didn't see her. So I assumed my daughter took her along. But my daughter came downstairs and looked at me with her eyes wide, and I thought, oh no. Detective, I think you might be making a mountain out of molehill. I don't know if my daughter told you, but C1 goes alone to places all the time. My daughter worries easily, but mark my words, the girl always wanders back in time for dinner. Please don't worry about it. I'll have a stern word with my daughter. Honestly, I can't believe she's gone and called you. Something is going on. What? Something smells bad. Think back to testimonies about the playground. What do you think of those people? Who do you think those people were? People. These testimonies were all from one person. Weren't they? Ma'am, life is a bit like a jigsaw puzzle, isn't it? Jigsaw puzzle master. Change speaker. Your members are scrambled and misaligned, but each fragment, each moment connects with another. Look at the connections closely, and you'll figure out where the pieces belong. Who said those things and what order? And then what? What does it change? Who knows, maybe if you connect enough pieces, you might discover a key. The key that unlocks the face of the person putting the puzzle back together. Ooh, life is like a box of chocolates. I don't know why, I hate that phrase. It's from Forrest Gump, right? It's from Forrest Gump. I've never watched Forrest Gump, but I heard that like this phrase a lot, and I don't like it. As usual. Okay. Father, mother. Okay, let's start with the mother. I'm a little bit confused right now. Okay. Do you remember me? You kept checking someone the other day, not ring the doorbell. What do you mean not ring the doorbell? Hello, ma'am. Senior Inspector John Gyon from the Wemion Police Station. You would be C1's mother, correct? Life is like a box of chocolates. I'm allergic to almost everything on it. Especially if it has nuts in it. Ugh. The whole phrase is, life is like a box of chocolates. You never know what you're gonna get. But when you buy the box of chocolate, there's like illustration on the back of it or like on the front that tells you what flavors you will get. So what's the point? I'm just here to see C1 if that's all right. Why would you buy chocolate and a chocolate box and you don't know what's inside of it? Why? Surprise chocolate box? What? Okay. Oh my god! You scared me, detective. I was expecting the delivery man. Could you please knock instead of ringing the doorbell next time? My daughter's taking a nap. She dozed off in front of the TV while I was washing the rice. I just tucked her in. Come inside. Does she sleep, see? Oh, I suppose you can't really tell under that blanket. Listen, Forrest was a lot acoustic. I mean, I don't know, something like I'm trying to watch all the iconic movies that I've missed, you know, that I haven't watched before. And some of them are like, okay, some of them are great. But Forrest Gump, for some reason, it's like repels me. I don't know why. But I don't want to watch it at any, like, I don't know. Why would a police officer want to check on a child? Was it for TV? She must be tired, the poor thing. Simon and I were out and about it all day yesterday. She slept in this morning too. It's a very American story. Yeah. For some reason, I thought it was like a drama, but turns out it's like comedy parody thing. And I was like, what? Sorry, what? It's like, what? Whose book is this? Is this a Polish book or Czech? One second. One second. Czech. Yeah. Josef Schweik. No. Wait. Schweik, yeah. The Good Soldier Schweik. Novel by Yaroslav Hasek. I don't know. No, it's not parody, it's just a bit funny. I mean, it's a little absurd, isn't it? So yeah, I'm confused by it. Good morning to you. I swear, kids grow up so fast. She's getting so much taller that barely anything fits anymore. I had to go to do all her shopping at once. Chat, I think it's not the girl. Been that far. Taller. I think it's not her. First day of school is only a month away, and there's so much to buy. Oh, I hope she wakes up soon so we can eat and get her uniform fitted. I'm sorry, Detective. You might have to wait a while before she wakes up. So, what brings you here? Where's Simon now? I think it's not her. Goes alone, kindergarten. Have you guys gone to the kindergarten? I did. And for some reason, I remember that I was drawing a lot, and I was drawing a lot of rocks in underwear and like boxers. I don't know why, but everyone liked rocks in boxers. Taller. Oh shit! You think Mr. Kim was called? You seem to know Sigwong's family well. My whole family. Well, I've seen them since the children were little. Must have been, say, 3 or 4 years now. When they first moved in, I was sure Mayanho was close to finishing elementary school. Hashtag elementary school. He's tall for his age, and he's very quiet, that one. His boss were picking out supplies for younger kids, so I showed her the shells older children might like. She laughed and said, he gets that a lot. Mayanho is mature beyond his years, and I don't mean his looks. It's normal for kids his age to only think of themselves, but he's always hanging back and letting his sister spend all his pocket money. Something sinister is happening behind the scenes. Whoa. Wow, look at this elevator. Wow. Oh, you can. Elementary school. School. Oh, shit. Thank you for telling me, Meinhold. I heard you were in the 5th grade at elementary school. Did you hide? Bet the girls won't leave you alone. You're very tall for your age. Is it because you take after your mom? I take after her? Really? Am I really like her? The pain! It's the pain! Oh, is that all? Investigation, so doorbell gone alone. Does anyone have any favorite places near the playground? Before. Let's try this one. Does someone have any favorite places near the playground? Somewhere where she might have wandered off on her own. Wandered off? She didn't stroll away somewhere. She's been kidnapped. All possibilities are on the table as if... Get off your chairs and do something. We're running out of time here. Mobilize the force. Get those cruisers on the streets. Anything. Tick-tock, detective. Who knows what they're doing to her? And you're sitting here asking where she's gone on her own? Damn it. Damn it. I'm sorry, detective. I know you're doing everything you can. Who's that? Who's the guy? Where are you? Where are you? Who's that? Is it her father? Like, hi, Chad. Hi, Chad. It reminds me of another game. Which one? Doorbell, playground. 3 hours. Oh god. Resist testament that spoke at the phone. You remember the time? Yeah, how do you remember the time precisely? How do you remember the time so precisely? My phone call history. And I let children alone when we were out together. Then I got a phone call. Don't usually get calls in the afternoon. I think I panicked. Wait, but her mother had light hair. Wait, but... Okay, am I stupid? Her mother had light hair. Or is it her sister? The first thing that came to mind was that I had to pick up somewhere quiet so I could hear. So I ducked in the condo hallway. Well, the history is 5 minutes long, but she disappeared in less than that. I know because I looked up partway through the conversation and she was already gone. I don't remember the game, but it was something about the dystopian surveillance state. Something like, But if you remember, tell me. Jesus Christ. City Hall said, we received testimony that you spoke to the phone with City Hall employee and told them someone doesn't attend. got the phone call. Stay on the line. I'm like, could you tell me what happened? Who were you on the phone with afternoon of February 3rd? Well, our office isn't exactly well staffed, so I'm the one doing most of the phone duties. Hi, Jean. On the afternoon of the 3rd, employees complain if we check in too often, so we don't usually do that. That's not much to call about in the afternoon. Wait a second. I see, I did call, but it wasn't for anything special. There's going to be, what was it now? A Best Caregiver Award ceremony in a few days. So we asked you if we could make it. Like, we have more than 100 caregivers working with us, but no one wanted to show. I think that was the gist of the call. I kind of regret calling her. I mean, she's not the type to do that kind of company spirit event. You talk to her, right? Can't even have a nice long chat. She's always cutting calls short, something about being too busy with the kids. Has she even come into the office recently? Has she even, so what's this all about? I mean, as long as she's doing her job right, but the police visit? Really? She's not exactly a slacker. What's going on there? Oh, so the girl with the dark hair, she's a caregiver. A nanny, right? She's a nanny, and she was on a walk with the girl, with the missing girl. But that's how she got missed. Okay, I found it. Oh, share with the chat. Share with the chat. Gold. Oh, right. Do not think the monkeys. Yes. It's a cool game. It's a very cool game. Yes. It's a very cool game. My friends recommended it to me like years ago, and I bought it, and it's really cool. It's really cool. I don't know about the second part. Never played it. Never watched it. But the first part it's really fun. It's really addicting, and it's really fun. Do you really think Mr. King has a club? Playground. Wandered off alone. Yeah, do not feed the monkeys. Yeah. I love the internet search like mechanics. Ooh, so good. It's so good. Has someone ever wandered off alone before? Is that really possible? Detective, I think it might be my fault she's gone. I was in the hospital for a long time after I had Savon. Couldn't care for her because I was bedridden. Since we both spent so much time looking up at the hospital ceiling, I thought I might be able to understand her better. Oh, so this is a hospital. Now, though, I'm not so sure. What? How? What? Okay. I remember when I was going under surgery, and they put you on a cot and through the holes, and you look up and you see those lights passing through. And I remember I was like, huh, just like in the movies, when someone is carried through the hospital halls and they show like the ceiling and the lamp going. Just like in the movies. Think she resents me? That's why she won't call me mom? That's why she's always so hard to find. I have to scour all the playground to find her. Oh, I can. Caregiver. Okay, I need to know what is like caregiver. So while looking for that, I found Ghost Trick Phantom Detective, created by one of the writers behind the first 4 Ace Attorney games. The voice for things right in Japanese version. Yeah, I was thinking about the Ghost Trick. I'm like eyeing it from time to time. Do you think I will like it? Do you think I will like it? Caregiver. Have to open lock to connect the cameras. Okay. Okie dokie then. It's about you, lol. Oh shit. Oh shit. They created a game about me and I didn't know? I like when the game connects to me on such a personal level. How does mine feel? Does it don't like it? As well as police, he claims to be a culprit behind his disappearance. Okay. The English. He claims to be the culprit behind his disappearance. Simon's father was surrendered himself. Oh! Father has surrendered himself. No, detective, you can't. Don't believe a word of what he says. It'd be all the station. I'll be at the station immediately. Everything he says is a lie. It was me. I made him do it. What the hell is going on? Wait. Huh? It's all my fault. I'll be right there, detective. Don't you listen to anything he tells you. It's all my responsibility. Wait, like... Is it her on the phone? Because we're still talking like testimonies from... Okay, I think it's like his mother. Are they covering up each other? What is going on? A lie. Surrendered. I see your mother. I see your mother had contacted you. It's exactly as you heard. Will you be coming to the police station together? That man was now one for prayer. No matter how deep you dug, he said, the spade would never know the smell of the earth. He refused to pray even once as a baby lay sick in the hospital. That's why he doesn't understand. That prayer is the reason we're being so blessed. All he ever did was get angry that he couldn't change anything with his own abilities. You said he turned himself in. He really did take her. Maybe it was because he couldn't afford child support payments. He's been complaining since last summer about how he was having a hard time keeping up with the payment schedule. I told him he was this was a critical time in C1's life, that he had to get his act together. Maybe divorced, but he's still her father. Okay, we're piecing something. We're piecing the story together. Okay. Father, even now, I think if you have, I don't know how is it in Korea, but in Russia, I think if the father doesn't have salary or money to take as a child payment, child support payment, I think they the court can force you to do some form of labor, and part of your salary will go as a child support fund, something like that. I think they can force you to do that. I suppose he's still trying to change things himself without even trying to pray. mama. Oh, mama. Oh, hi. Oh, shit. Shit, damn. Lie. Is that all? Okay. Caregiver. Can I open the caregiver? Birthday and death. Hannah. On-call time. Hospital. This is the notice for the school board. Correct says file she didn't run up right entrance day. Special meeting. Come on. There is a special meaning to C1's name. C1 was born at 23 weeks. She waited less than 23 weeks. In the US, they can't force you to work, but they can garnish state benefits and suspend license. Interesting. Can't force to work. They can garnish state benefits. And license. Like car licenses and stuff. Wow. Her mother had just come out of a C-section and was about to be transferred to ICU with the baby, but the nurse called for her. It was only a few seconds, but she let me see C1. C1 reminded me of a Thumbelina. Fragile, precious little princess nestled in a bright red flower. I'll see us. So it's like a straightforward, like, we will take anything you have. Like, nah, buddy. Not going out of this one. Little princess nestled in a bright red flower. She was so light I could barely feel her in my arms. Scared she might float away if I so much as breathed in her direction. I remember I visited my friend when they just got a puppy, like a couple of months ago, and the puppy was so light. When I took it in my arms, I was like, oh no, please take him away from me. Oh, he weighted nothing. Like you're holding nothing. It was scary. But that's generally if you don't show up to court or make a good faith effort. Yeah. And many of them don't make a good effort. Because I think if you're like a good father, I think it's not... it will not reach to this. The nurse told me to have a look, but I didn't know how. I could barely see from my tears. I couldn't even get a proper look at my precious baby girl. Then the first thing I did after the confusing meeting, I registered her. I sprinted straight from the hospital to the city hall registration desk. I did not stop to catch my breath. Then I wrote down her name. CO1. That's CO for rhinoceros and 1 for origin. It's an unusual name, I know. At the time, I was thinking of the old saying about marching forward like longhorn of the rhino. I thought of the train. I put all my weight into each stroke of the pen, every last one. Hoping that the fragile piece of paper might help her somehow. That it might help root her to life. Like a powerful anchor that kept her more to us. Her mother called for me. Oh, so I should okay. So it was the day. Hey. Right here. Appearance. Where is it? Oh, did it move here? Oh, okay. So I need to sort. Okay. I got it now. Okay. So I think the name is like father. Father. Just again, do you remember me? You can check this. Okay. We're all together. Okay. So this is brother. Okay. Brother. Okay. Okay. Police station. Can we open anything? Surrender. Confirmation is alive. Ooh, what the hell? Ah! Name. Can't open anything. Hospital. Can I choose it again? No, I can't. Pose alone. I gotta think I can connect it. Do you remember me? You came to check someone at the desk. You don't ring the doorbell. It's the mother, right? You're really sorry, she's gone. Exactly the day she disappeared 3 hours ago. It's the mother. Yes, that my daughter said. She won't be the playground, but when I didn't see her, so my daughter took her along with my daughter to can't rest here. Waking them out of a molehill. One goes along the place all the time. Wait. Is it? Okay, wait. Is that a father's statement? Because it's like that meme, but it's like, my daughter and her sister Siwon. Why did you call Siwon also your daughter? I don't like her. Is that meme? What? What statement is that? Exactly as my daughter said. Just so it would be the playground. Go along. Or is it mother? Okay, let's give it a like. Let's give them a chance and assume it was her mother. Business as usual, she goes to the kitchen garden. Already filled the case. Regers, missing person. Just don't look for my daughter. Okay, that's father. That's what I call father. I was expecting a delivery man. Mother. Ah. Very cool. Oh, what? What? I've already found the fragments containing the clues. Search for answer now. No, wait. Where is Simone now? What? No, I haven't. I haven't learned anything. What are you talking about? What if I told her there is no need to lie now? I don't. Okay, 1 second. BRB. What? No, I'm not eating. Just BRB. 1 second. I'm back. I'm back. Ah, shouldn't have left you without the music, huh? Got myself some juice. Apple and strawberry. Love it. So, okay. Wish we could zoom out. I see. Jump scared. How am I supposed? How am I supposed to like get back to the stream? When I say like anything, if I say boo, if I say ah, if I say you all like jump scared. What am I supposed to say when I get back to stream? Hidden garden. Telling him if everybody's in the garden. About the kindergarten teacher's testimony. I'm so grateful to her. I had no idea that she was keeping such a close eye on Siwan. There's something Siwan always says to me. Mom is the saddest person in the world. She never says that when her father is around, of course, but I think I understand what she means now. Siwan generally think that way. She couldn't handle it otherwise. That's why she refused to cry. Because that makes her the saddest person instead of her mom. She couldn't handle it if she were the saddest person in the world, getting pity from everyone. That's probably how she sees it all. Still so young. Children who are forced to grow up fast end up with better control of their emotions. And that breaks my heart. But the kindergarten just so grateful to her idea that she was getting so much. Who's her mother? What is going on? Cry. When did your mother leave? Divorce. Didn't Siwan's mother leave you? We've been divorced for about 5 or 6 years. I'm a monster, aren't I? Abandoning my wife when she needed the most. At the time I thought it was all for the best. That we reached out our limit, that we'd only hurt each other if we kept on living like this. That's what I told myself. When our eyes met, I would face the emptiness inside. And it was exhausting, because I knew that void could never be filled. Only we could have cried it out together and kept each other going. But we struggled to help each other. We were making no progress at all. And one day we realized that it hurt more to deal without pain together than alone. I mean, yeah, if push comes to shove, it's better to separate. So we chose to go our separate ways. That was our decision. To run from our wounds instead of confronting them. To let the blade drop on the guillotine. I mean... Man. Divorce sounds like a good option. How do you want? What was the times one father told him off? Okay. Because mother and father are the like close family members are. What the fuck? Just like 3 crows just flew up. The close circle is the prime suspect always. When was the last time you saw Siwan's father? Do you call him often? What's that man got to do with Siwan's gone missing? We got awful contact years ago. The nerve of him walking out after what happened to the girl. Detective, what I mean is Simone was always sickly. But that's meant the worst, my daughter, leaving her to care for the poor baby alone. Look, even though they divorced, they could still... well, it's not sort of men who take her away from under her mother's nose. Please, it's nothing serious, Detective, really. I don't trust her. Ooh. Sounds like you're covering up something, old lady. Stationery store. Could you tell me now what happened when you last saw someone? Whee! Could you tell me now what happened when you last saw someone? I always used to buy E1 candy from a stationery store on the way home. But we didn't buy her candy recently because Auntie doesn't come out with us anymore. I told someone to stay where she was and went to the stationery store. I ran right over. The stationery store is just up the steps over the fence. It's really quick, I swear. By the way, what I've noticed, it's I wonder how this game plays out in other languages, because in English you can, like I told Siwon to stay, you don't need to specify the gender of the speaker. So, like, you can't assume if it was a brother or if it was a caregiver, you know? Because, for example, in Russian, it would be really hard to avoid it. It will be nearly impossible. The stationery store is just up the steps over the fence. It's really quick, I swear. I was only there for a bit and I ran back, but she wasn't there. I called her name like, Simone! But she didn't come, only Auntie did. I started crying and Auntie said I shouldn't tell anyone she wasn't with us. She told me not to say anything at all. Just like the monkey we saw at the temple. Say anything. I think it's her brother. Just the way he speaks. Dead. Bring, bring. How does Mianho feel? Yeah. How does her brother feel? How does Mianho feel? Must have been a big change for him. The station searched the park in the neighborhood, right, Detective? The one with the pond. The weeping willow trees by the water, they're lovely to look at. I took a stroll there last year. With Mianho and Haijon, and the trees remind me of Mianho. Looks like he's at the mercy of the world sometimes, but the truth is, he's the most unyielding boy you'll meet. Children and adults too, I suppose. Death in the family is apparently like experiencing a universe collapse. Rebuilding from those ruins was a time-consuming journey. I think Mianho managed quite well in his own right. I don't know if you noticed, but there's something he always carries around, never leaves home without it. What? I think it was... Who? Excuse me, who? Brother... Employee. Mother's birth. Name. need to open those? No, I closed it then. Like, look at it. Already found the fragments containing the clues. Search for answers now. Should I? I don't have any connection. Okay. Hold. What I did? What I did? What I just did? What I just did? Fucking hell, what I did? I accidentally moved folder into another. God damn it. I just wanted to show me. Name. So. Stationary. You happen to see the boy when you went to the blood around to find C1. We received testimony that C1 is a regular. Received testimony that C1 is regular at your stationery store. Did anyone from her family drop in today, or C1 herself on her own? Today? No, not C1 and her brother either. I asked what the police want with them. I'm not the first to come looking for her today. This is about Mineho's mother. The thing is, Mineho's only been coming with C1 these days. He used to come with his mother all the time when he was younger, but I haven't seen him in quite a while. Is she doing alright? Huh. So... wait a second. I'm not the first to come looking for her today. Only been coming with Sue on this day. He used to come with his mother. Not their mother, but his mother. Have you contacted C1's father? I keep calling him, but he won't pick up. It's not out of the ordinary. We'll limit for her birthdays. But there's an emergency. His own daughter is missing. Okay, it's the mother. Detective, I was texting him on the day you came from the police station. C1's always such a quiet girl, but she was chattering about how much happier she'll be if her father was here too. So I asked him if he'd come by and say hello. He's heartless, that man. Hey, valuable day, valuable destiny. Thank you, Walter. Thank you. Thank you. Hi. You have a great day too. Also, thank you for the game, Walter. Thank you. Having fun. Having fun reading. But yeah, thank you. Thank you for the game. Okay, Hurls that man. First days police. City Hall. City Hall is that? That's right, Chief. How are you? I'm from Huamyan City Hall Administrative Office. It's that time of year for kids start school this year in your district didn't show up to pre-entrance day. I'm just calling for your cooperation. I spoke with all the families over the phone. They all said they were on vacations overseas or busy with other things. That sort of thing. I mean, elementary school classes haven't even started yet, so I'm going to report that everything looks fine. But we do have to make sure the paperwork is all there. We're working on the police assistance request forms right now. They all say that local police station dispatched personnel to all the absentees households for welfare checkups at the school board request. Okay, so that's why we visited the first. Okay. Imagine that, Chief. It's like a free bonus. And our compensation for external personnel requisition is pretty solid if you ask me. Once you get the form, send us your personal roster with their direct deposit information attached. And we'll take care of things at the end. What? 35 million relation. Okay. Where was it? Entrance day absent list. We found a fragment containing correct date. Death, birthday, the day someone. Oh, the day she disappeared. I don't think they named the day. She's gone. Afternoon. Yeah, we don't know yet. Mother's birthday. No, I don't remember any dates. Apollo. School supply. Okay. Culprit. Lear must have been saved 3 years ago. The first movement was my local fish elementary school. Hill station death time. Received the testimony that you spoke on the phone with the City Hall employees and told them T1 couldn't attend pre-entrance day for personal reasons. You live with your daughter. The pre-entrance day, what was it my daughter said now? It's like coughing, yes. I remember now. I knew it was pre-entrance day, so I asked my daughter later how it went. I don't live with her, of course, but I'm in the area and drop in from time to time. I don't want to leave her alone for too long, spending all her time wallowing in misery. I do remember that I was visiting a few... Just gonna put it there. I don't like her. I don't trust her. I do remember that I was visiting a few days ago when the City Hall employee called. He asked me the same thing you did, Detective. So I think I said that she was doing well, that I was taking perfect care of my granddaughter. Detective, this is ridiculous. It was just one missing pre-entrance day at school. What are you interrogating me for? Like, I'm not saying she's a culprit, probably not. But, you know, in everyday life, I think I would not. There's something smells bad. Oh, it took so long. I received a note from the school board. Okay. I need to understand what's the deal with the kids. It's like they have different mothers, but they have the same father, right? That's how it works. Alright, explain me how you took Suwon. I was a junior high school English teacher all my career. Ever since I finished teacher's college and military service, but after the divorce, I quit my job at the school and started tutoring and doing cram school gigs. And well, my income isn't particularly stable and I needed money. I went to the playground intending to kidnap any child who seemed to be alone. I was there for more than 30 minutes and I saw a little girl playing by herself for a long time. But I liked her. But once I brought her with me, I got scared. I didn't know how I would even ask her parents for ransom. That's how it was. I was afraid. I decided to stop for more. So, everyone is lying. Are you fucking lying? Oh my god. Do we have any? To open the lock. Hard. Surrender and hard. The day her mother was discharged. What? How Sean's grandmother instructed WALTAH kidnap. What? Already found the fragments contain the clues. Search for the answer now. Should I? Okay, let me check one more time. The culprit. The notice. Okay, let me check. It again. Just in case. Caregiver. Okay, I don't think we can check anything. Do you think Mr. Kim Gang-seok is the culprit? Reason to suspect someone's mother. Mother. Now that's what I call mother. Okay. Oh, okay. I need to like point it out. Oh, and my account was particularly neat. Okay. I thought it's gonna like lock in. It's the one that shows mixed feelings. What man has stole? What? Not your fault. Nobody is responsible. I need a key to unlock the conversation. Okay. Any stationery store? Do you have anything? Okay. I was just afraid it will lock in. Did you happen to see this boy when you went to a playground to find Simone? Oh, that playground near a stationery store, right? I saw that boy a few days ago. He went from the playground straight to the store. I remember wondering why Siwon was sticking so close to that. Why do you ask, Detective? Does the boy have something to do with the case? The morning that is regular at your store. School supplies. Apollo stationery. Unhealthy snacks. Okay. Right folder. So sad. Mother can't get the ground. No better than life is where we go when the ground. Looking for them to about my mother. Because only have days. Here's my mother. The guy. Okay. So it's Apollo station. Prove the shopkeeper is lying. Ooh, ooh, mama. Culprit. Who? Brother. Family relations. Caregiver. Employee. Grandmother. So we got playground, we got here, I didn't see her. Do I have any more? Do I have any dates? School and hospital. Is it really possible that I think my fault she's gone? I was at the hospital for a long time. That's her mother. So I never feel alone when we out together. This is not mother. This is like... Is it her? I guess. I guess that's her. Right. Playground. Down the line. I'm on my way. Could you tell me what happened? I got a call from my mother. Someone's grandmother. She said, I'm outside the store. I'm at the store outside the condo complex. A security called saying the fire alarm was going off in the house. A security guard went over to my mother's house to check, but he couldn't open the door. So she asked me to go and open it for her. I chewed her out. She knew I couldn't bring Siwan somewhere so dangerous. I told her to go herself. But she was so stubborn. Mom said she could get to the playground and pick up Siwan faster than she could get home. So I should rush over to her house and make sure everything was fine in her place. And she would be there soon. She said that made the most sense. She was going to wait for me with Siwan outside the building. I went to Mom's house and the security guard was there. I opened the door for him and the place was filled with smoke. I don't know what she was cooking at the stove, but the pot was burned black. The guard turned off the stove and opened the windows. But all I could think was Siwan. How glad I was that I didn't bring her to such a dangerous place and that the fire didn't get any worse. I ran back to the elevator. It was only a few minutes, I swear. I found Mom waiting for me outside the building just like she promised. When I asked her where Siwan was, she said, "What you do her with you?" Detective, are you here yet? Something. Perfect grader just to give in. Okay, something is... I can take... Mother birthday. Hold it. Can you tell me anything about the Siwan's life at Kingdom?
I've already explained everything to the other officers on the phone, Detective. If she's still missing, how could someone take her away in broad daylight in the middle of condo complex? Her mother and brother were with her. They didn't see anything. I don't know if it will help, but, well, you asked me to tell you anything, so I guess I will. Siwan is always optimistic and cheerful. She started at Eden last year, and I was surprised that she never shied away from any of us teachers. At first, I just took her for a friendly child. Then I realized that her brother came to pick her up instead of her mother, but she never asked where her mother was. No, that's a problem, not at all. But Oh, how should I put this? I suppose I've never seen her cry or get angry or even frown. I always feel like I want to keep a closer eye on her. Make sure she's okay. She's going to need a lot of attention and guidance. She's so cheerful and bright, but in a strangely fragile way. Does that make sense?
Eden. Sunshine. What? Sunshine class teacher. I'm raising my eyebrow. You don't see that, but I do. That's a lot of people. I'm got a call from my mother. Oh, mother, why would you do that? The director contradicts your claim. Prove the shopkeeper's lying. Confirm the C1 is lying. Supposed to retreat. Give her complete out money. No. What Hercules around? That's a good question. Alright. Why did you turn yourself in? You should report to any of that report. Pursue him now. At all time. Yes, if you want, but think about it, okay. Together. Candy from the station store, buy candy recently. Stay where she was and went to stationery store. I ran right over. The station is just up the steps. Not to say anything. Oh god. Children were on the playground. It's okay if you don't want to talk. Okay. Let's ask the child. The fuck are those noises? My neighbors are going bonkers. It's okay if you don't want to talk, Manho. I don't mind waiting. But, Manho, could you promise me that once you're ready, you'll talk to me? I was under oppression. Silence and play. Very tall. So what's the Apollo's today not someone, not her brother either. Yeah, you're lying. Because what? Like her, we didn't buy Kenny recently. Ran right over. There we go. Let's go. Liar, liar, pants on fire. And what I do with it? Nothing. Yes. The days on this. she's information that she's alive. I don't think we can make this one. Or art. Art. Let's- First, wait. Phone call. And a wallet, customer disappeared. We know you weren't at the playground. Also, one monitor for the video. Into video. Oh, that was a show on the background, but I took her along. Yeah, well, some of her dinner. She's gone cold. I got a dinner of him. It was later. Brent is there. I don't remember now. Cold. Right there. What if I told you there's no need for lying around? I heard testimony that shows his mixed feelings about him. We're all together. Yeah. Okay, so I can. Days you want this. The reason the teacher needs fonts. I think he already said that. The reason the English teacher needed fonts. I think the culprit. Reasons to suspect Steven's mother. Oh. See, now you remember someone turned himself in. You're still suspicious of Siwon's mother. I am misremembering something. No, that's not it. My memories are hazy and out of order, but those were the exact conversations. Siwon's father clearly said, keep her completely out of her mother's reach. That's why he wanted to keep the case himself. And there was more testing. Alright then. Start by looking for reasons to suspect John's mother. Your doubts about her will unveil more of your clouded memories. Because it's absolutely true that Siwon's mother is the reason the girl went missing. Now I must have picking some supply for again, show her the shells, let her show money in actions. A lot. Ross, as if there was yourself. I'm force. Okay, wait a second. This one is father, right? I'm your mobile. It's her father, right? Reveal your search part and I'm found of women willows. The death of family. I think you have managed quite well to unwind. I don't think you know this, but there's something else going around. Stay in line. I got a call from my mother. reasons to suspect Mama. In Willow. Pretty guard of my house to check. She's gonna bring so much attention to her house. She's stubborn. When the mom. No? No? We know. Where? So we don't usually do that. We need to call it as an special. So we have to make it like more if you can't, it was me. I made him do it. So my fault. Okay, really possible. Because my fault, she's gone. In the hospital for too long. There's the park, the pond, the weeping willow. Got a call from my mother. Officer was stuffed. This one is brothers supplies. February 3rd. Okay. So her disappearance day, February 3rd. Hey. Aye. And what did you give me nothing. Gave me nothing. Render this thing is a culprit, and this one is what he carries around. What? Every time I phone call history, and I'm alone. Employee. What? Should find reasons I suspect. I need to line now. Reason. Just feel about the name. No. Yeah, this is really interesting. Already have applications for restoration support. Please, that's good enough. Do you think there's a cult? Well, I've seen them child when they were little. Okay, 3 or 4 years ago, when they first moved in, I was close to school. Still for his age, mother became supplies with kids. Really possible. Okay, let's no? Freeze, he looks at the mercy. I don't know if she notices the sun here. Security guard and I check. The player checked to offend the specialist risk naked like no one wants to show. It was me. I do it on my phone. gorgeous. His own daughter is missing. Hello, but man, the bells know what the prayer. Pray. No, supposed to change. Just tell me, how could someone take her away in the broad daylight in the middle? I don't know. I mean, that means that was someone she knew. But well, it must be anything like this. Careful, first. Now there was mother. I was like, keep closer on her, make sure she's okay. She's going to do a lot with her. She got no idea whether we keep in such a close eye as they want. The surface one of those systems. Remember, the set of person in the gonna handle it for a sense person. First, a couple of years ago, waiting for the glass. Sure, remember, I wonder. Okay, so it's not. Maybe it's in a divorce. Possibilities. Detective. I think you're allowed to say TikTok detective if you're Moriarty or like super villain. You can say TikTok detective, but not if you're a father of a missing child. Separate ways. Was the best. Where? Okay. And what it gave me? It's really possible. Might be she's gone. Okay, I need to. Then you're the playground near, right? So, boy, a few years ago, he went and played ground straight to the store. Who said that? What else did that? Does a boy something to do with the case? Grateful to her. Maybe she was keeping such close eye on. She wanted something so else was the person in the world. She didn't guarantee her testimony. So it's. It's a kindergarten teacher, I suppose. God, this is a mess. Put himself in. When no one for prayer, no matter how to be dark, he said, no one else smell or where's the pray once your mother had contact. Exactly, I heard. We'll come into the police station together. Contact. So it's the mother. Contact his father. I keep calling him, but he won't pick up. For her birthdays. About the emergency, I'll know Miss Davis. Don't believe the word of what he said. So the station immediately. This is a lie. It was me. I made him do it. It's all my fault. Is this your grandma? Is that a grandma? Bring. Uh-huh. Why did you turn yourself in the day? No, it was all business. She goes to kindergarten on weekends, weekdays, and weekends of family. We have 2 playgrounds. Girls on, but a wheelchair accessible. So it's the father. Oh! Oh! Beep, beep, beep. Okay. Connected shit. Connected. I've connected the dots. Park neighborhood right there along the pond, the whip and below. I think it's not the mother. Remember we go check the one the other day. Detective disappeared 3 hours ago. Security that I was expecting a delivery man. Different finger as a culprit. Seem to know someone's family well. Little possible. She's gone. Why she wanna call me a mom? I gotta call mother. Yada yada yada. On with the office isn't exactly well stuffed. Supply. Oh. Oh. Okay. Sure. No prayer. I don't really take care, maybe because I want to go charge the court. He's complaining since last summer, but he was there at the time. Payments with him, he was crucial times that he had to get back together. We may be okay, no, that's not her. That's her. Can you tell me about anything about kindergarten? I was explaining everything the other officers. She's still missing. How could someone take her away in broad daylight? I heard her mother and brother. I guess I will. As soon as also she started in last year, and I was surprised that she never shied away from any of it. That's Sunshine. Oh yeah, baby. Oh yeah. The reason he needed funds. What he carries around. Can I open anything? Discharged from what? Day she was discharged. What does it mean? Alright. Waited. Your page is called for me. Precious little flower. Register birth, spring to holiday, and stop catching my breath. For a name. Rain, Fraser, please. Select anchor. In case, keep him rather search. Dead. She's been dead all this time. But to surround the police. 3 days ago, she was with me. I took her away. Sort of greater, but I'm supposed to give in. History, but I got a phone call. I got to go to the hallway. And when finished, how does park in the neighborhood, right, detective? The one in the pond. This is exactly what stuff, so I'm going. Hell if I know. When is her? Oh. Car contained clues I needed. Surrender, called you, called the worst, City Hall. City Hall. called caregiver. Police.
Aye.
Okay.
Produces testimony that directly contradicts your claim.
Ah, you're back. Which means you're still searching, I take it. I tried to think of anything suspicious I might have seen in the area, but nothing. But the truth is, well, my anger was here. I'm sorry for lying to you. I didn't think this was important. Are you kidding me? The child is me. I don't know if it was important, bitch. Well, you see, I didn't want you to think badly of my Anha. He's a good boy at heart. I'm very sorry, I truly am. I should have told you up front. What time did he come to the store again? A little after 3:30, I believe. Well, nothing was out of ordinary. He looked like he was in a rush, and when I asked, he only said he had to go back quick. He went straight to the usual candy shelf and picked out a bag, so I assumed it was for Sibong. It's your favorite brand, you know, the pink candy that's so big your cheeks puff like a squirrel. I told you before, my Hango is very mature for his years. But that day I saw him squatting in front of a greeting card shelf for a long time, with the candy still in hand. Eventually he came up to the counter and paid for the candy, but he wouldn't look me in the eye. I thought it was strange, so I went over to check on the shelf. And well, one of the cards was gone. I was disappointed, and the boy, of course, made up my mind to give him a stern talking to. But at the same time, well, I felt sorry for him. I can only imagine what went through his mind when he was squatting there in front of the shelf.
Uh-huh. Mm-hmm.
They gave me nothing. Silence, lie. Time, Andy, only elementary school. Bam, bam, bam. We received the notice from the school board, correct? It says in our files that she didn't attend Andrew's Day. Just here to check in and make sure everything is all right. World's a dangerous place these days. Okay, it's the first time when we came to their house. I've been told City Hall personnel have spoken with Siwon's grown mother already, but I just wanted to be sure. Is Siwon alright? Of course she is, detective. Must have your hands full checking up on every absence in the district. You'll see once she wakes up. Siwon's healthy as a horse now. She'll have no trouble going to school. All the time in the hospital was tough on her, but she's growing up so strong. I'm proud of her. Siwon's been no end of trouble since I was pregnant with her. I think she takes after her father. She was born premature. Yeah, 23 weeks. Damn. Doctor scared us every time we went in their checkup. But how one thing could go wrong and then something else and on and on. I don't think how many waivers and consent forms I had to sign. But I always knew she'll be alright. How those little hands were going to get bigger and stronger one day. No need to worry. I'm taking very good care of her. Siwon's father and I are no longer together, but my mother and I are doing our best to give her everything she needs. And I'll make sure she comes out to the first day of school. Thank you for checking in. I think the rice is ready. Would you like to join us for a food detective? No. Remember, as a detective, you never eat or drink anything in suspect's house. Even if they're not a suspect, never. Never. What he carries around? A car? Culprit is unsolved. Uh-huh. Hospital, Mom, I gotta mother. Why are you calling everyone? Wow. Certificate of Familiar Relations. Join Dong September 15, male. Spouse, Seon deceased. Married March 5. Death September 1st. Child, Joy Ho. Male. Child, Choi Siwon. August 1st. Certified. Should. Okay, so, okay. Why don't we know her name? That's strange. Married, deaf. What do you mean? Oh, wait, what? Wait, what? September, okay. Wait, what? So, father... deceased. So, his first wife... deceased. So... this is her stepmother? Child. The one. August 1st. Where was the birthday? Have we ever needed, like, birthday? Or was it only Mother's? Mother was yours. He won Mother's. Oh, right. December 25. Oh, Merry Christmas. 25, December. Caregiver. Caregiver. Open up. Oh, it's been 2 hours. How old was the one when Miss Shinhyun John first came to take care of her? First met John when Siwon was 4. That was a few years ago. When my wife died of illness, I was despondent. Didn't know how I'd raise the kids. That Haeyeon was there to support us. It's called caregivers instead of nannies these days, aren't they? Huh? Do they? Why? Honey John is my children's caregiver. She's been coming in to look after the kids ever since my wife was hospitalized. She befriended them instantly. I don't know how we could have coped without her. Someone was even called her mom and treated her like one too. Could never thank her enough. But now I'm starting to think I relied on Haijon too much. I mean, she's not exactly family, is she? I mean, family is not always a blood related, you know. There's nothing thicker than blood, you know. There's a lie. You stole a card. Okay. What you stole? Hello. One of the cards was gone. You stole a card. Nangyong and Hangyong. Dangyong and Hangyong. During caregiver. Caregiver and birthday. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday. Happy birthday. Happy birthday to you. Caregiver and birthday. I need to find those words. Caregiver and birthday. It's like words, uncrossed words are like occurrence. Hospital, hurt. Oh. Birthday or caregiver. Come on, I saw so much caregiver before. Now what? What he carries around? What he carries around? I don't remember anyone saying that he carries around anything. Oh, I need to show, like, the picture. What he carries around. Umbrella. Green umbrella. Promise. Okay, I remember promise was somewhere. Okay, I'm learning. Umbrella, you mean? That's right. Whenever he's going to school or some outing, he's always got an umbrella in hand. It's been the way since my wife. There was something she always told the kids when she was in the hospital. She promised that she'd go ahead to heaven and watch over them from above. My hunger didn't say anything. All he did was sit in the distance and sigh as a recall. I think he wanted to tell her there was no such thing as heaven. That if she wanted to watch over him, she should do it from the earth. It was long before she passed. I only noticed some time that my hunger always took an umbrella with him when he left the house. And then I remembered the exact promise his mother made. I mean it, my hunger. How about this then? Since I went won't be able to pick you up from the school on rainy days. I'll ask God to stop the rain if you ever forget your umbrella. Huh. Cool. Hospital. And you what you waiting for? Just up on my candy store. That's my candy store. Okay, what do I need? Tall name playground. Playground silence. First day caregiver. Lie, silence, lie. Please don't lie to me, my uncle. You say that Auntie was telling the truth. Auntie told me that lying's not about what's good, but what's necessary. She said lying wasn't always a bad thing. It's the bad lies that are really bad. Mom said she'd watch over me from heaven. She said she'd watch over us even after she died. But it was a lie, right? There's no such thing as a heaven. But someone doesn't know that. She's so stupid. Mom was lying. But does that mean that Mom was a bad person? I told you that there's no need for lying now. If your lie is the bad kind that's only going to hurt Auntie, so on. Oh, why is not saying anything a lie? I tell you, I say what really happened. And Auntie sounds like a bad guy. She's a good person. It's my fault, not Auntie's. It's all my fault. Oh. Man. Your son's still there. I was under the impression that both children were at the playground. My uncle said he was with Sawan the whole time, but that he had no idea where she'd gone. So I scolded him. You're not making any sense. I was so desperate that I was too harsh with him. Even though it's my fault, Sawan disappeared. I felt them both. Please don't ask my uncle for information. He won't tell you anything. Wow, that's a lot of stuff. Do you really think Mr. Kim Gang Sok is the culprit? I don't know. You really suspect him, Detective? What if he were in financial trouble? I don't think he would stoop that low. Is that hid? Detective, I'm not trying to defend Gang Sok. I'm only telling you what I saw. Gang Sok. There was a woman sulking around that playground, always hanging back. I thought she was suspicious because I kept running into her when I went around looking for Simone. In her 30s or early 30s, a little on the tall side, maybe around 10 centimeters taller than me. She was always looking at the playground from far. Always behind the wall, behind the flower bed. You wouldn't see her unless you were really looking. She could probably keep an eye on the kids on the playground if she really craned her neck. I saw her there, standing on her toes, trying to look over the wall. By the way, Detective, what was the name of that girl and saw confessed to taking? This was my conversation with Simone's mother, right? Probably. I don't understand. checks if she knows the man who turned himself in. Ask about her kidnapped daughter as if she's a stranger. It's writing. Just having this associate. Was she having a dissociative episode? Ma'am, do you remember the things that made you stand on your toes? What does it have to do with anything? In my case, I only really stood on my toes for one reason. Affection. To keep my eyes on something or someone that I really cared about. Ma'am, you were on the force for nearly 30 years. It's the only case you left unsolved. Remember how you closed that file and placed it on the cabinet. You're standing on your toes. Needed funds. Thursday. Thursday and Detective. Load. Gone. Don't have information. Now the playground is a store, right? So, boy, a few days ago, he went to the playground straight to the store, mumbling why someone was sitting so close to them. But I was dead because the way says to his face. It's a problem. It's there for a prayer. Right. Calling. A lot of calling. Time. Playground. Promise. All time. Hurt. Worst name. Word. The reason. Where was where was the testimony was like strange woman. Mother. Do you really think? I don't know. Do you just him if financial trouble if just around? Said he take it. So there was a woman sitting around the playground. Suspicious. Detective, what was the name of the girl that got first talking? So it's not the mud. Huh? Oh, yeah. That's why she asked, like, was she dissociating? Because she was like, what was the girl's name? The truth is why he needed funds. Needed funds. Where's my phone? Money. Dave was discharged. What do you mean she was discharged? Patient when someone vanished. She was on her phone? Panic. No. What? What do you mean? Together. No? When she vanished. She was on the call, no? Oh. Silence and like reason we need fonts. Those guys are ourselves next to me. Well, it's not anything. Someone is friendly call. Oh, but she like a free bonus. Fuck them was over the phone. Gone, the weapon yellow. disturbing here. Reality, thing. Feel this. Here. My income is particularly stable. I mean, this is not the reason. Bonds. I also can check the pictures. I forgot about that. Reason. Divorced, beheaded, died. Divorced, beheaded, survived. This one. The day she was charged when discharged from like a hospital. No? No? Lied. I think I need to connect some conversations. I think I'm missing some of them. I don't remember time for some phone call. He is free. Like ground. On the pond with them yellow. One officer is gonna stuff. This sounds a little. Stuff. Silence playground caregiver in person. Silence playground caregiver birthday. Silence playground caregiver birthday. Silence playground caregiver birthday. Cool. Oh, indeed. It's already used. Playground, birthday. Base one. Testimony discerns regularity or don't have an answer. Well, this buys from test fish during the way, but we did buy her worm here. Talk. Promise. We. The little word where it says illustration. Surrendered himself to us. Don't you listen to anybody who tells you it's all my responsibility. The mother. Why he needed I don't know why he needed funds. My god, it's almost 3 hours. I don't know. I don't know. Over. Why did you turn yourself? Tell me anything so love. Garden. Oh, to his little tribe, but okay. Remember someone you don't usually see at the playground. Yeah, we're all together. Telling me, great. Not to say. What fonts needed? What is this? Can I? I need a key to unlock this. Is this not a key? What is? No, this is not a key. What is this? The reason he needed funds. I don't know. Do you have any ideas? I don't know.
We needed money.
Where were they talking about the divorce? Overall, call her mom. They could barely see for my tears. So what brings me here? Was so suspicious. Can look at the door, so asking. They're on time, of course. Well, not one because I know what to feel. There's no limit. Shelter. Ways decision. Play drunk. This is the answer. This is our call. Umbrella. If he resents me, wandering off. Out. Stubborn. Casual. Oh! He was no one for prayer. So it's not the mother. Where is it? Calling him. There's no one for prayer. So who's the ex-wife? Who was the ex-wife then? Time, playground, doorbell. Time was somewhere here. Doorbell, time. What would I need? Yeah. Doorbell, playground. Doorbell, playground, time. Time. Progress! Finally, making progress. Where's Siwa now? She's with her family. Made sure she had something to eat for dinner before I dropped her. I brought her to the playground when I first found her. She knew exactly how to get home. I rang the doorbell and stood at the entrance waiting for her parents. It was only a few seconds, but in the short time, wondered again and again if I should just leave the girl there and run. But I was being stupid. I was stupid to kidnap her, and I've still been foolish now. Haven't the nerve to feel guilty about it all. Girl's father. He pulled the girl tight into his arms and wept. He knelt in front of him to apologize. He bowed so low I thought he'd fall. And he thanked me. Thanked me for bringing her home safe. What I did was indefensible. I will accept my punishment. I know that won't make up for the suffering I caused their family, but I will live out the rest of my life in sincerity. Oof. Playground. I know you weren't at the playground. I understand you didn't want to cause my Hangul any more guilt, but you should have known better. How did you know? I told him he didn't need to say anything. He knows he doesn't have to tell you. It wasn't his fault Taiwan was missing. It wasn't your fault, my hell. I should have been watching you even if you didn't want me close by. That's what I told him. Made sure he knew that I was the one who lost Taiwan, not him. Oh, yeah. First thing. Like hell I know. Thursday. Yeah. Confirmation that she's alive. Okay, it's teacher. I heard your father. Drop her off. So she was alive when she went missing. Hurt, surrender, and hurt. Surrender, and hurt. Surrender. Focus back in. How's the case? Working on it. We're moving. We're doing something. So, turns out, the kid's mother, actually, their stepmother, the first mother, died, and this mother has some issues. So when the girl was, when she went missing, actually her teacher from the school kidnapped her because he needed to pay child support. But he was like, I don't know what to do with her. So he brought her back home. And her father thanked him, like, oh, you found my daughter. But he actually kidnapped her. So, basically, the father was the last one who saw the daughter alive. But she's still missing. But, is the one alright? She said she had a great time at Auntie's house. That when she said she missed me, she was brought straight back home. Sorry I didn't contact you sooner. I knew you were out there searching, but I was too caught up in the moment. I didn't ask any questions. All I knew was that my daughter was gone for 3 days and now she was back. And I know this sounds strange, but all I could say was thank you over and over again. I could bow 100 times over and it wouldn't be enough. Comes back completely unharmed. That's good enough for me. Dr. Suwon she's been hurt in the past. And I can only blame myself for it in another wound to her young heart. Tell me. That man surrendered to the police. She was at Auntie's house. Wait, but she was with the guy. She says she had a great time at Auntie's house. Mother. Okay, we need caregiver on Thursday. What does this mean? Need a key. Well, probably need to like solve this one. The days on time. Wait, what was the day she was kidnapped again? February 3rd, right? And it was 3 days after that. So February 6th? Responsible. Remember me. As I had to say goodbye, remember me. Police, is it? Okay, I think I'm caregiver certificate of employment. Jones Thursday. Probably gonna be here, so I don't think I can. Thought I said I'm sure it would be the playground. 2nd, 5th, February 5th. Thursday, the day what mother was discharged from what? From the hospital? From the hospital? Word. That was the discharger from the hospital. Oh, the hospital for a long time after I had careful because I was at region. Wait! This is not her. She resents me. That's why wait! What? But she's not her daughter. Or was she her daughter? Horrifying. From my mother, she said the store outside. 2nd, 5th. I'm just gonna... Oh! Yay! Brute force! Just brute force it! Let's go. Promise, heart, promise, heart. If you don't know, just brute force it. Works every time. Works like a charm. Every time. I hope I didn't break it. Sounds as a heavy burden for a 5th grader. But my uncle refused to give in. I investigated everyone I could. Residents, passers-by, local business, everyone. There's a little indent in the wall behind the flowers bed. You can see the playground from there, but not the other way around. Place for the children. That's where you were hiding, wasn't it? Watch over from afar. When I went to the playground, I hear the other mothers gossip about me and the children. And how would have heard it too. I understand why people would get the wrong ideas. Someone calls me mommy. So I didn't hurt. My uncle hated me. I could only imagine how he felt whenever his sister told me that. A few weeks ago, my uncle told me to stay away from him. So I just wandered around for what seemed like forever and found a spot. I know he must hate the fact that I exist, but I may not be his mother, but still, I promised Panyan that I would take care of them. Both. Oh, look what happened. I only looked away for a second. I took a second to rest because I've been standing on my toes the whole time. The sound like it sounds like sounds like airplane. Nothing blinks. Caregiver. Why didn't you report this to any authorities? Why did you turn yourself in? Brute force! Let's go! Let's brute force it! Works every time. Okay. It didn't work. 3 hours. Oh my fucking god. Here we go. So open lock to connect. I did. Oh my is that
I need to change the...
3 hours in and I just learned. Disappear free. Remember me. Oh my god. I was supposed to like, oh god. Scared me, detective, spent deliver man. Remember me. Is that the friend that Osha disappeared? I don't know what I'm doing now. I don't know, expecting me that I'm in trouble. You're not as from the school work, correct? Of course. God. Oh god, it was so faint. I didn't know. God. Why didn't you report this stuff? Endless log. Okay, wait. In the earth. Yeah. God, the game sucks at giving instructions a bit, lol. It's also super brain now. Yeah, kinda. Like, you can see really badly. I don't think you even can see on YouTube. Can you see it on the YouTube? Like, you miss. Can you even see? No, I don't think it. There's like. There's like little arrows here that I was. Yeah, there was no like tutorial or anything, so a little bit a design flaw, if you ask me. Oh God. Exactly. Suspicious. Really possible. I thought she's gone. Oh. God help me. God help me. Still there. Let them go. It claims to be culprit behind disappearance. Andy Hurt. Hurt was somewhere. Andy and Hurt. I mean, it's an interesting mechanic, but when you make unique mechanics, I think you can fail to deliver how to use them. That's really Yeah. Like, sometimes I don't know if am I stupid or it's a design flaw. But these arrows are design flaw, you know? Could have made them like maybe a little bolder. This isn't your fault as much as it's my in-house fault. I almost forgot to congratulate you. Happy birthday, Miss Shin. It is your birthday, correct? I know this may not be the best time, but I think you should know. I paid a visit to the stationery store Hango goes for the Sumon's candy, and I spotted this. Apparently, Hango picked up Sumon's usual candy and a birthday card. The birthday card. The owner said he took a long time trying to decide which to get. Wondered why he got a birthday card of all things. But now I understand. Oh, thank you. I always thought my Hango hated me. He wasn't trying to take his mother's place, but I assumed that was what he thought. Would I be so stupid? I have known better, knowing how badly he'd been hurt. Detective? What happened to someone's mom now? I don't know what happened to her. Now. That's kinda... Birthday card. Where's the birthday? Islands, playground. Oh, and no birthday tag? I do remember times. Wait. I remember. And the last... Yeah! Look at me! No. Thank you. No, I heard him. See, I contacted you to hurt. Welcome to the police station. I might have no beer. That's still one time. And really possible. My fault she's gone. Oh, it's mother. My bad. Told him doesn't need to tell anything. Thank you. $10.38 and this one $10.26. 7. Okay. 3 afternoon. Here. Gone. Children. Little. What's the last one? Went to the playground. Grass because I stayed in my toes the whole time. Family well. Enjoy them. Weren't like. Ding ding ding. Playground. New vault. Get to know them well. How does it feel? Family. That's definitely her testimony. Okay, we need one more, right? What? Yeah, I need one more. Let's do father. The great time in empty house. Born 2046. Ready film missing person. Divorce. Umbrella. Hopefully, like somewhere. Yeah. Finally, name, birthday, crying time name. What do you got to stuff? Crying. I remember. Why didn't you report any of this to our authorities? She was with us exactly 108 days. That's the time she won't leave and breathe with us. If only I could have held her at least once. What? Or at least if only I've been able to hear her cry. Maybe I would have been able to accept one's mother. Still had a milk for a baby who was gone. The crib was still so warm and it never seemed to get colder. So, how could I possibly file that report? Looking back, it was her name. Her name was the problem. My fault for coming with that name. I can tell you how much I regret it. Instead of giving her straight, the name marched her forward all along like the rhino's horn straight past us, like a gust of wind. Just slip through our fingers attached to the enough in the board at all. That's... What? 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 I'm confused. I hope they will explain everything at the end. Uh, 1933. there's no need for a line. I know. 2, 5, 7. Okay, why am I waiting? It's gonna be like the first, right? Father, perhaps? In order to fill out Mr. Porter's case, one should register Mr. Person. Was it good enough? Beginning, please don't look my daughter. Stop asking where she is. Mother. Somewhere. Say she went out. Vanished. Something strange is happening here. I don't want to be that guy, but... Yeah, another key. What we can open. Looking for all nobody's from the responsible for this. Perhaps. Live playground. Birthday and name. Name was name here. For entrance day absence list. Number of absentees. 4. List of absentees. Name. Theo Jin. Kim Beam, Juan Cho, Kim Sebon. Huh. What? Kim Sebon. Where did you turn? Date. Don't tell me I need to count. Don't tell me I need to count, please. Hey, do I need to count? Okay, I will count. So we got lost on February 3rd. And last day. May 22. I guess. It's not it, I'm gonna flip. Ah! No? This is a correct key. Already fine. Oh! Caregiver certificate of employment. Caregiver, February 6. What I said about caregiver has been assigned. Certificate issued. It gave me nothing! Absence day. Everyone, her mother said, like, oh, don't worry, she's under the blanket. You can't even. Where was it? 4, yeah, that's what I'm. No? Okay, let's find keys. Testimony. Like, wait. Program, alright. Let's just go. Doesn't count. Playground, but when I got there, I didn't see her or something. Oh. So it's not February. Ah! What? Wait! What? Two, five, and one. What? I'm sorry, what? Bella. The miss. I'm confused. Who's father, mother? Really, that's right. It feels good. Umbrella in hand. Four. Fuck. Okay. Please explain in the end. I'm afraid I will like ground and lie. Playground, lie. Playground. I wanna eat! Not your fault, Maya. Nobody's in your family is responsible for this. I told Auntie not to come to the playground. Told her to stay away. I said I could take someone without her. It is my fault. I'm the one who made Auntie go away. Just we're into the playground together. We would look like a family. And Mom would see someone call Auntie Mom. I know Mom's not really watching us from heaven. I know she was lying. But I didn't want her to be sad. Not Auntie's fault. I'm the one who told you not to come with us. Damn. Oh! Combo! Today, I don't know. Okay, where dance? 25, 21. Do I need to connect this one? Does it look relevant? So the boy a few days ago, he went to the playground, started to the store. Remember when the white swan was sticking close to the boy, but it doesn't want to do with the case. Okay. Different person. You happened to see this boy when you went to the playgrounds to find God. Two, five, and okay, something connected. Oh God. Combo! Unbelievable says, all the station me. If he says a lie, it was me. I made him do it. It's not my fault. I don't know. The day Swan died. I don't know. It's all your responsibility. Exactly my fault. What do you mean it's yours? There's the station immediately. Music is telling brain to eep. If you want to eep, you can always eep. Not a big deal. Look, I don't know. Can I look it up? Can I look it up? I don't know. I don't know. Sorry, I can't. No. Unsolved. You turn yourself in. Take a closer look at pre-entrance day list. Pre-entrance day. Huh? Okay. Look closer. How close am I supposed to look at it? This time has a name, number. What does this mean? DOB? Date of birthday. Okay. Seems won't. But I already tried that. What am I missing? 87. I will try everything. 625, already did that. What the hell do you want? This is stupid. Was fortunate enough in lot of time. Color explanation. Other solutions. The culprit. Finger needs to line now. So right. Why did you? Where is it? I know you were in the playground. Purple. And completions. Heavy burden. Why did you turn yourself in? What? Okay. Right. 33. Zero. Nah. Unfortunately. Okay. 0. 7. Why didn't you report any of this to a court? What's the... What? I don't know what's the explanation behind that, but okay. Unsolved case. Why didn't you turn yourself in? Mr. Kim Gang-suk, even the victim family hasn't reported you. This isn't just about taking the fall for Miss Song Mignon, is it? I heard she reported the one missing. And Mignon's mother told me I was worried for Mignon. But at the same time, I was a little glad. After we got divorced, she was in therapy for a long time. She should have gotten held back when she began to think someone was alive but missing. No, as soon as someone passed away, yeah, Mignon was fully discharged from the hospital on Someone's birthday. We went to visit her grave together, and as she ran her hand over the grave, her eyes were empty. There was no hope. Mignon is still chained to that day, circling around the moment forever. I start to think that she's given up completely. She was utterly spent. There was no drive left in her eyes. I began to doubt she would ever recover. I think that's right. That's why I was relieved to hear that she set out to find someone. Because now she's at least had something to live for. Something that would sustain her and keep her alive. Maybe she knew that too deep down. Maybe that's why she reported someone missing. Maybe she thought Swan was better missing and alive than dead. But the missing persons report would anchor her to the world just like I hoped with her birth. She was grasping for a lifeline, just like me. I know this sounds ridiculous, but this is the whole reason I'm here. I want to make a difference. Could you please mark this missing person case as unsolved? Please let someone live. Let her live forever somewhere far, far away. Y'all insane! Day she was discharged. Yeah, the worst was once she was discharged again. Missing. Good time. Life. On Swan's birthday. What's her birthday again? 4-3. Let me out. Kidnapping phone call. Like, I have a lot of calls just for this. You mean someone was taken because she was mistaken for Miss Son Manyoung's late daughter? I asked Manyoung what happened. She said she heard someone call Seyoung's name and finally found her. After going for one playground to next, it was a boy, probably the girl's brother. He was telling her, wait right there, Seyoung. She didn't tell me anything else, but I can guess what happened. Mion has gone and brought her back like a mother picking up a child who's gone out to play. The girl was so sweet too, calling my daughter auntie. I'm sorry, Detective, I really am. I should have called right away, but then I couldn't bear to do it. Not until you paid that visit. After you dropped by, I was terrified. My hands were shaking and I found myself dialing number, calling someone's father. I told him that Mignon seemed to have brought home a stranger's child and pleaded with him to get the girl back to her parents. I would cause a diversion, I said, so could get the girl away from Mignon. I know she may not be well, but I didn't want my daughter to end up kidnapped her. I was being shameless, I know. I know exactly what I was doing, Detective, but until John's father turned himself in, even though he's done nothing wrong. But we could act if nothing all that happened to sweep it under the rug. Knowing full well that Wong's father, just a precious child of her parents. So, okay. The version. Yeah, so when she called her daughter, like, hey, there's like a fire in my kitchen. Can you like check? So when she left, the teacher snatched the girl back home. Man, anything but to send the mother to the therapy nameplate grounds. Anything but to send her, like, help her. Yeah, let's pretend the daughter is missing. When did Miss Song Manyon set out to find Suwon? It must have been when she got the notice saying Suwon was due to start elementary school. It pushed her completely over the edge. We got the notice from City Hall last December. I checked most of the Mignon mail before she does, Detective. We had no idea what might set her off. But This notice about Swan starting school. My heart nearly stopped. I had no idea that they never reported her death. There it was on the document, Swan's name printed clear. I could only imagine how it would make Mignon feel. No, I'm sorry. I'm not the victim here. I don't deserve to wallow in pity like this. I can only apologize. At the time I balked, I was frozen, and Neon saw me and read the notice. She looked so happy. She smiled so brightly. I haven't seen her so delighted in well. Must have been years. The entrance day was at the end of December, and Marianne insisted we had to go out and get Swan's uniform fitted. She was fussing about getting all her shots and picking up school supplies, and wondering why Swan was taking so long to come home. That's when it started. She went around all the local playgrounds looking for Swan. Napkin and but you're not being concrete. You're lying to me. Who was around when Swan was taken? What was she wearing? And which direction did you take her? You couldn't answer any of those questions, Mr. Kinghamsock. This confession that you are kidnapped. It could take away Miss Song Mine Young's chance to repent and seek forgiveness for herself. Can't wait for her to recover before setting things right. You know she's being wrecked by guilt. Could you live with that on your shoulders? Your ex-mother-in-law in the next room, she told us everything. Consider how she might feel having just reported her own daughter to protect you. We've been financially supporting your ex-wife's therapy all those years under pretext of child support. This won't be much different. Just take a step back and support her from afar. She has a long battle ahead of her, being treated in custody. Detective, where did it all go wrong? I mess up from the beginning. Wong's name. I know I should have given her that name. Now, it isn't why you're still missing those. Yes. Because she died very long time ago. And her mother got a little head problems. So she was like, oh, she's not dead, she's missing. She's just missing. And one time like she saw in the mail that her daughter is expected to come to the school, but no one told them that her daughter is dead. So it triggered something in her brain, and she was like, oh, she's probably outside, and she's not home. And then, yeah, she started walking around playgrounds looking for her daughter, and she heard a boy calling, like going around calling for his sister, and his sister had the same name as the dead child of this mother. So she thought, oh, that's her. And when the police officer was asked to check on the, on the children that were absent from preschool day, she was like, oh, yeah, it's all right. I mean, I kind of called it when I said, like, oh, she's under the blanket and she got taller. I said, like, that's not her. Because it wasn't her. It was another family child, and, yeah. Well, great work, ma'am. I remember everything. You understand why Suwon's case was never solved after all this time. Thank you. Telling me that she came home safely. That I didn't doom a little girl to her death. Thank you, truly. I remember how surprised I was when I first saw this case. Everyone involved was lying for one reason or another. Whether it was to protect a loved one, or to keep a promise to someone important. And what about you, Your Honor? Are you keeping a secret for someone just like them? Actually, yes. For your sake. Huh? I need 2 keys. Cold case detective. The cold case team doesn't usually take a case like Sewell's. The police get more than 20,000 missing children reports every year. The cold case team just doesn't have the capacity. One quiet disappearance in a sea of violent unsolved cases. No one would have spared the case second thought. But I couldn't tear my eyes away, not when I saw that name. What? Her name was Kim Sewon. Choice. That's CEO for ranchers and born for origin. Just like me. We're the same age too. Oh, so you're the one who was kidnapped. Yeah, I was thinking about that. I was like, either her or her is the victim. Wait, can't mean, ma'am, look at my badge. It's me, Joyce Sewon, the missing girl you found. Oh. It's me, Joyce Sewon. Please don't cry, ma'am. Are you really her? Are you really Sewon? I'm so sorry. I failed you. I failed you completely. Don't say that, ma'am. I'll always be grateful to you. I don't deserve your gratitude. I never found you. That's only technically true. You remember what Kim Swang's grandmother said, right? Here, I even have a copy of her testimony. Senior Inspector John Gyung's visit was the reason I was sent back home. But I was only following protocol. Just doing my job. Ma'am, I'm an adult now, and I know what work is like. No one followed the protocol back in the day, and they still don't. You were different. You carried out your duties to the letter, even though you could have slacked off and been perfectly covered by paperwork from City Hall. That's the reason I made it back home. Yeah, technically, yeah, because she visited them, was like, knock, 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 is everything alright? Your daughter wasn't in school. After all these years, I tracked down all the people involved in the case one by one. I spoke with Kim Swang's family, my father, my brother, and my dear mother, John. Everyone asked me to pass on their thanks. This isn't my first time visiting you, you know. Yes, I turned a blind eye to the suffering of many people in my career. You might thank me, but I still... Alright then, let's do this. I'll set aside time for you later. Some time to look back and blame yourself and feel guilty over everything. But right now, we're racing against the clock. It took longer than I expected to piece your memories back together. This isn't our first conversation, is it? And you know that my mind is being constantly bleached. It could possibly be more important. That's exactly the reason I need your help. Before those memories disappear again. Remember Son Leon, the woman who took me away and reported her daughter missing. She was sentenced to 1 year of treatment in industrial custody, wasn't she? Yes, the sentence ended ages ago, but she's still in custody. How? Once you institutionalized, you can't be discharged without special approval. And Son Leon hasn't been granted a single psychiatrist evaluation. I think she needs our help. Tell me, miss, does that mean you've forgiven Son Leon? This isn't about forgiveness, ma'am. It's abundantly clear, even from a purely bureaucratic perspective, that we need to do something. One's case is still marked as open. Okay, should remain. Wow. Wow. What a game. Huh, what a game. Awesome game, awesome mechanics, but a little bit... But a little bit, yeah. Little bit hiccups here and there. Like, all those people playtesting and no one saw that moving stuff was not that visible. Responsibility family rank dungeon. And you. Ah. Thank you. You're welcome. It is very difficult. Yeah, it is. Mm-hmm. Okay. Oh. Okay. I thought it's gotta be like 2 hours, but it's been 4 hours. I mean, I think 2 hours if you know where to go and what to do, then maybe it's 2 hours of a game. There's no way someone will finish this in 2 hours. Maybe someone with like mega brain. But yeah. That's cool. I liked it. I liked it. I think if you haven't played it, like, I mean, if you're here, you know all this. Locked achievements? What? I didn't get any achievement. What? What? What are you talking about? What? Probably didn't got the good ending. There's like 9 achievements. And there's like achievements that you can't miss. What? What? So there's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There's 7 guaranteed achievements and I didn't get them. Scammed by Steam. I suppose. Motherfuckers. What? I know why! I know why! Oh my god! I know why! In this on Steam it said I played for 2 minutes. You know why? Oh fucking hell no! Oh, because I started the game folder, not from the Steam. I started the game from the folder because I've got problems with like Steam. Oh my god! It didn't count playtime 3 minutes because... Oh my god! Because I didn't launch the game through the Steam! I launched it through the folder! Oh, no! Well, we start again. Well. Well, on this note, I will end this. Well, what did we learn today? But yeah, thanks for coming to the stream. Thanks for being with me on this journey of pain and mysteries and the lack of achievements. And I was playing, I was like, oh, this game it doesn't have any achievements? That's strange. Maybe if you open it syncs. I know Steam could be a wicked. I just opened it and it didn't sync. Maybe the folder has like save files. Does it have? But yeah, thank you for coming, WOD watchers. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, WOD watchers. But yeah. As always, my name is Argus Leviathan, and I hope we will meet again. Precisely this Friday or Saturday. It's a journey, bye-bye. But yeah, for now, have a good day, have a good night, have a good morning, and yeah, good luck. Good luck. But for now, it's a bye-bye from me. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Bye. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.